A game of high pro... And this confrontation is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Griezmann. Released it nicely. Well, they keep the ball moving. What a block! Parejo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Perez. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Pressure applied. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And short it is. Lenglet. Llorente. Magnificent defending. Oh, fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. And clearing his lines. Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And dealing with the danger. Llorente. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Really closing him down here. And Barry. Alex Baena. Determined defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Baena. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Marcos Llorente. It's opening up for them. Griezmann! Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And return to Parejo. It has to be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? De Paul. Superb block. Baena. And Atletico have the ball again. Encouraging this from Atletico. Shot attempted. That was going in. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, who can he pick out? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santi Comesaña. And he has options available. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Griezmann. Options in the centre. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, still time for them to level it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Baena. Crossing into the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Griezmann. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. Understand. And the game begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Big chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Balde. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? How about the cross? Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's a neat move. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nico Williams. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. He's going forward well here. And teammates around him. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. And you need your defender to take charge. Effective challenge. Rafinha. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Can they exploit the space out wide? Pishit. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pedri released it nicely. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And time for the change now. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. At times they make passing look easy. And they might forge ahead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Berenguer. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Throw in here for Athletic. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, good-looking run. And nicely parried away. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And knocked out of there. Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gavi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gavi. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there's the... different and this confrontation is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Able to block it. Long way out. Oh, good save. Keen to take it short here. And the cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, high-quality defending. Javi Galan. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Pedri. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Atletico showing good width. De Paul. It's a neat move. Excellent block. Griezmann! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Not really the ideal clearance. Has a go. It'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And cutting it out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Marcos Llorente. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Could be dangerous. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. De Jong. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Regained possession. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Stuffing out the danger. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Lino. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It looks promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lino. No possibilities in the centre. Griezmann! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. De Paul. 10 minutes left for play. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Simple for the keeper. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Griezmann. A danger here as he runs at them. Griezmann! Ball is loose. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. man. And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And Bellingham. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Santi Comesaña. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Sound piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well, great read there to intercept. And Barry. It's with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Parejo. Jose Perez. This looks promising. Perez. Can they convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, not hard to read that pass. And Barry. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has time to play it over. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Jeremy. Perez. Smuggled away. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Will he find the net? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And the first half is in the history books. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, who can he play it to? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kiko Femenia. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And that's a very good parry. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's top-notch and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the substitution will occur now. Rodrigo. Rudiger. He got a good palm on it. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him? And gobbled up by Courtois. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Might take the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could be threatening. Huge block. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Raul Albiol. Gay. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Strong hand on that one. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chouameni. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jose Perez. Can he finish them off? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... The Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately, struggling to get it away. And a good tackle. They keep plugging away and able to get a body in the way. Lewandowski. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Mendy. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He has time to play it over. Promising sequence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Could cross it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Koundé. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real Madrid get the throw-in.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Precise ball movement. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. And blocked again. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger is averted. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get...
And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Now, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, that's not textbook defending. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Mendy, Kylian Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mendy. How about the cross? Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes.
Well, what a start that was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Chouameni. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But quick thinking defensively. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Frankie de Jong. Teammate and support. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Top-class defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Aurelien Chouameni. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Lewandowski. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Modric. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Not the pass he had in mind. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
Please come to reception.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Committed challenge. Omar Marmoush. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, strong play here. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. O'Reilly. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rodrigo. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Good clearance. Rodrigo. Rudiger. And the danger cleared. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, great read there to intercept. That's useful play. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. But it just petered out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Really good challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Really first-rate challenge. So half an hour remaining. Oh, great vision. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And he has options available. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodrigo. Omar Marmoush. 20 minutes to go. Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It's a promising City move. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Precise ball movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Mendy. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... And very... And now they get the ball rolling. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. It's opening up for them. Well, there's the pullback. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Jong. Koundé. Now with Hakimi. Given away by PSG. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Throw in here for Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. And players waiting in the centre. And pulled back. And able to close down the shots. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. And the ruling is offside here. Koundé. Pedri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Dembele. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Dembele. Can he finish this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to get it away. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Will he play it in? Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Useful cross towards the near post. Not the most confident clearance. But a time for calm on the ball. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong. And there's the feed into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Substitution it is for PSG. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Teammates in the middle. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 15 minutes left for play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. Minge. Gonzalo Ramos. It's a fierce effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And the pass not finding its target. Gonzalo Ramos. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. He can't hold on to it. Still a chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Ramos. And the decision is one of offside here. So a personnel change then. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. Increasing excitement. And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a really good run. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And still danger here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Terrific block. And the ball back with City now. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Now options are plenty. Gundogan. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Locatelli. What can he do with it now? And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A very effective clearance. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Good through ball. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nice-looking pass. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Electing to shoot. Wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mateus Nunes. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. Significant acreage for City to run into. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Clearance needed to be better. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Kelly. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Genuine chance. It was on its way in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Yildiz. Crossing possibilities. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And let's give credit to the defending. And crossed in there. Danger averted. Oh, danger here. Still could put it away. They had to react, and did. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the counter chance looks very real. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It looks promising. Really determined play to hang on to it. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. all week and the match begins. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Great opportunity. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And teammates to play it to. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's opening up. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Salah. Now, options are plenty. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius. Chance to cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And beyond the last defender, offside. So Bosley. Salah. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. And a significant block following that cross. Luis Diaz. Is with Vinicius Junior. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Virgil van Dijk. Top-class defending. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Chance to play it in. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the threat is there. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And now a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the short option preferred. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. He's driven in the corner. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Really closing him down here. Alexis McAllister. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nunez. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. It's a perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Valverde. Timely intervention. Nunez. Liverpool have it all to do. Just straying offside. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Occasion we all relish as foot. And this confrontation is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli. Gatti. Doing well to keep possession. Strong but fair tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Reading it well and keeping it out with aplomb. Juventus recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Promising position this. And a decent save. Full credit. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Clearing it away. We're really closing him down here. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. He's in here. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Dani Olmo. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. This is Robert Lewandowski. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. What to like about that pass? Must be! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Fine cross into the middle. And cleared away. Koundé. Takes it on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Andrea Cambiasso. It is advantage Juve. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Huge block. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, Juventus have it back here. Koopmeiners. Able to skip past his man. Teammates in the middle. And a confident clearance. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Pretty straightforward in the end. Koundé. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And whipped into the box. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... as football. And the match begins. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
PSG couldn't keep it. Ferreira. Fabian. Crossing possibilities. Fabian. Now with Dembélé. Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. It's going to be a City ball. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance here. He can't hold on to it. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he looks threatening. Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Doku. And that is that for the first half here in the French. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Dembélé. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Getting in there to intercept. Doku. It's with Gundogan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure was...
And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Doku. De Bruyne now. Dias. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. 20 minutes to go. And a good-looking ball. And well positioned to clear. Ramos. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? O'Reilly. Doku. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good challenge. Minge. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But the danger averted for now. Oh, managing to beat him. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous looking attack. This could finish it! And not cleared away properly. And the attack, well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Birmingham.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Salah! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. We're back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Referee let that one go. Play on. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Luis Diaz. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Koundé. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. And Barca's corner. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Corner again. Clearing it away. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Plenty of support here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Koundé, and they could get one back here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked.
Substitution for the visitors.
And a substitution in the offing.
11, Rafinha.
Well, opting for the short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mo Salah. Robertson. Now looking dangerous here. But stout defending when it mattered. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, they've given him too much space. Lewandowski. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Really good diving save. Going short. And played in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mo Salah. Can they use it to their advantage? And a chance to whip it in here. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Andrew Robertson. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as Today, the hype. And the game begins. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leroy Sané. And possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Kane! Real defensive resilience. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he has options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Vinicius Junior. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball effectively. Can he finish this? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Olise. Kane. Sané has it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Kane! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Sané. Can he play it in? Guerreiro. Here's Sané. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It's looking promising. Rodrigo. And return to Vazquez. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It was on its way in. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Konrad Laimer. And threading it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. That's a short corner. And a fine cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Lucas Vazquez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kim Min-jae. And that is that, half-time. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Michael Olise. Could be troublesome. Goretzka, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good ball there. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Olise. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Coman. Options in the middle. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. And the danger is averted. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Lucas Vazquez. Modric. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lucas Vazquez. And a textbook interception. Coman. Can they hit on the break? And a chance to whip it in here. And that is offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salah. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback
They must
position.
finish here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. And snuffing out the danger. Fabian. On to Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Shown inside. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Andrew Robertson. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Salah. And Diaz has it. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Fabian. Fabian. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Fabian. And possibilities here. And there the move ends for now. And does well to keep it in play. And Dembele's given it away. Gakpo. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Ryan Gravenberch. And Fabian. Minge. Promising possession, this. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Fabian. Shaping to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Corner awarded to PSG. So making the substitution now. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he do it? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He has time to play it over. Plays it back. He's got to score! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Just the clearance that was called for.
Attention, s'il vous plaît. Nous vous rappelons que tout lancer de projectile en direction de la pelouse ou d'une tribune
Fabian.
sera sévèrement sanctionné.
Fruitful looking attack. And putting his body on the line. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Determined defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And blocked again. Oh, pressing really high. Ferreira. Minge. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Chance to play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Their skills to... And they kick off here. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Able to get a body in the way. Dani Olmo. Balde. Now, options are plenty. It might be on for them. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Barcelona have given us away. Konrad Laimer. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, tremendous vision. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Well, able to close down the shot. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong. Determined defending. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Olise. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sané. Sané. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Trying to open them up. And you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sané. They might be through here. Probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Olise. Well, we're into the final half hour. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Bayern will change personnel now. And knocked out of there. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And cuts inside. Splendid defending. And stopping the danger. In behind for him to chase. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Kane! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Making sure it didn't get past him. Piece of challenging. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Pizzas used to... And the match is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's got to score! Vital intervention. Playing it short. A good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Strong hand on that one. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Oh, this is looking promising. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. And a simple clearance, a good one. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Saka. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Wonderful chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they keep passing away. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. How about the cross? He fancies it. Terrific block there. Ødegaard. Really important tackle. Højlund. Cuts it back. Eriksen. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be a chance to break here. Rice. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And having a goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can't miss, surely! No strong hand on the ball. Encouraging stuff from United. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Crossing possibilities. He cuts it back. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard, an encouraging Arsenal move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard, must be, and it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Nice looking pass. Ugarte. Continues his run. Read it well. Five minutes to go. He's in with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Elects to go short. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nusayr Mazraoui. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it Stamford Bridge. And so the battle commences. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Angles it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, poor from the keeper. Real chance. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Good ball over the top. It's got to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Fluency of movement. There to win it back. Promising possession, this. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. Danger still on. Malo Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And Chelsea come away with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He does have pressure to deal with. It was on its way in. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat, but they now need to make it count.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's a neat move. Enzo Fernandez. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Madueke. Palmer. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Gusto. Oh, that's splendid play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Given away by City. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. He could pick out a teammate. Flag raised for offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Can he convert? That was going in. Chalobah. Cucurella. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Given away by Chelsea. George. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Jeremy Doku. And he has options available. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. And the match is underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mazraoui. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Bruno Fernandes has it.
This is a message for Andy Chapman.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Ugarte. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. This could be troublesome. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Well, full marks for getting past him. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gakpo. He's got to score! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He might be able to make it through. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Gakpo. Oh, could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. So no more time left. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Diaz. It's got to be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Went in strongly, decisively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be threatening. He might profit from here, you know. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. It's a neat move. Determined defending. De Ligt. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Huge block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gives it a go. Oh, great block. And there's the delivery. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And they will make the change now. Nusser Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. And Mount. Oh, this looks useful. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. A very timely interception. Andrew Robertson. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Robertson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can he put it in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mount. Mount. And he clears the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gakpo. And able to close down the shots. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, fine stop. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. great derbies in world football. And so the battle commences. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And options in the centre. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Giving it a try. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger.
With the owner of the blue car registration, BG04.
And Spurs showing good width. And did just enough defensively. Martin Ødegaard. And he did well to cut it out. Pedro Porro. Promising possession, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. William Saliba. Rice with it. Possession lost by Arsenal. Kulusevski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Keeping the ball moving. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Bentancur. Madison with it.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, last-ditch defending, at its very finest. And there we have it. The first half action is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Trossard. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. It looks promising. And he read it well defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kivior. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And the ruling is offside here. Trossard. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the defensive intervention there. Bentancur. Bentancur with it. Excellent passing. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kulusevski. And possibilities here. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Has to clear his lines. Bentancur. Now Son. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. Another example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Jed Spence. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Teammates available. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Had to come up with the ball and did.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Options in the centre. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are fixture in English football that carry... And the game begins. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Manchester United. Could be dangerous. He'll try his luck here. Still could be dangerous. Ericsson must finish. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective passing sequence. And teammates to play it to. Committed challenge. Good-looking move, this. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Let's see about the delivery. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Not the best clearance. De Ligt. Decides to shoot. It's there for him. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Enzo Fernandez. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, full marks for getting past him. Bruno Fernandes must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, sloppy passing. This looks promising. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. And that's a very good parry. And possibilities here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. De Ligt. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It leads an accurate cross. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Excellent block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Mazraoui. It was on its way in. Went in strongly to win the ball. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Ugarte. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Malo Gusto. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. Throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. And he stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. Jackson on the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal. Manchester United have lost the ball. An attack full of promise. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Christian Eriksen now. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the And with good... And so the battle commences. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It is a decent-looking attack here. Able to skip past his man. Declan Rice. And did just enough defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Blocked again. Trossard. Oh, surely! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. An important interception. An encouraging Arsenal move. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Caicedo. Jackson. Neto. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising. Fernandez. It's Arsenal's turn now. Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. And that's a very good pattern. Declan Rice. Rice. Good-looking sequence, this. A very timely interception. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It was on its way in. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A really good pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Malo Gusto. And teammates around him. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And space to cross it. Well, clattered away. Body in the way.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Good-looking move. Can he find the net? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Thomas Partey. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively.
Message for Xavier Lucente. Travel here from Seria.
He has teammates around him.
Please go back.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Ticket office.
Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Martinelli. Stopped a certain goal. Gusto. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, they've decided to make a change. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Mikel Merino. It's got to be! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Palmer. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, moving it nicely. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the counter looks on here, options available. Delivered into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. descended to... And the match is underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside...
Derek, big chance here.
Really good diving save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kovacic. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, great attacking play. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not did his job defensively. Kovacic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Read it well. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Really fine play to keep possession. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. And Salah! They got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And that is offside. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Giving it a try. No problems for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. He has time to play it over. Decent position. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. O'Reilly. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. O'Reilly. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And players waiting in the centre. Decides to shoot. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? McAllister. This is Salah. How about the cross? Salah. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, he's lost possession. The delivery from Salah here. Oh, a smart stop. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Did really well to get through. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Salah. Salah. And there's the pullback. Splendid defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And pushed away to safety. Konate. Soboslai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Body on the line. Mo Salah. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Delivered into the box. In position, but pressure to cope with. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. A good and fair challenge. Soboslai.
Well, the Liverpool fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Omar Marmoush. Doku. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. English capital, but... And this confrontation is underway. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Pedro Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison with it. Maddison. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Malo Gusto. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And options in the centre. Not away completely. Nicely blocked. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Neto. Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. James Maddison.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Palmer with it. Chances on. Surely now. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Bentancur. He got a good palm on it. Moises Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Richarlison. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Might lead to a chance. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Can he find the net? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Jackson on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he's in an offside position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. 20 minutes remaining. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Noni Madueke. Madueke. It's a nice-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. James Maddison. Now Son. And Chelsea come away with it. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it.
Well, I'm not sure Spurs have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say, the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
Son. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. George with it. Caicedo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Spence. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. important to local. And the contest begins. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Nusair Mazraoui. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gündoğan. What a brilliant pass. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. Oh, might be. And putting paid to the danger. Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Running room galore for United. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rasmus Højlund. Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. This could be troublesome. Not out of the woods yet. Eriksen. Blocked it brilliantly. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gündoğan. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. That's a good-looking ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Still not clear. Can he make it count? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Body in the way. Omar Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maguire. Ugarte. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Promising sequence.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Nicely timed tackle. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksen. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. You don't want to give the ball away there. And it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. Well, clattered away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. Action. And the game begins. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, Spurs with the ball again. What to like about that pass? He's in here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Pulls it back. Had no interest in losing possession. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays. It should be! Corner given to Spurs. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Bentancur. Just can't get it past him. And space on the wing for Liverpool. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Bentancur. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Nice looking pass. And Spurs showing good width. They could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. Who can he pick out? Mo Salah. He's got to score! Oh, he saved it well. Johnson. James Maddison. Excellent strike! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it might be! Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Marvellous anticipation. Not the most confident clearance. Richarlison. Strong hand on that one. Gakpo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. And making sure there was no danger in the end. James Maddison. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. On a performance of authority in the first half from James Maddison. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Salah. Nice weight on the pass. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Alexander-Arnold. Jed Spence. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Spurs did well to win back possession. Pulls it back and nicely parried away. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Liverpool losing possession. Romero. Giving it a try, and he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, Spurs were so close to getting a lead there, but you do sense we'll get more drama before the end of this one.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, might be. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Solanke. On to Gray. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. It's a short one. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Robertson. Gakpo. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Virtually guaranteed. And so the match is underway. Yildiz. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Voivoda. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. That's useful play. Koopmeiners. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Juve. I fancy a short one. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Cutrone. Voivoda. They do pass the ball with authority. Cutrone. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, tremendous vision. What possibilities inside the box? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's blocked it! Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cutrone. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. What a vital intervention. So half-time it is, the end of the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Strefeza. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Caqueret must take the lead here. No way through. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, body in the way. Can't get the shot through. And taking it away. Locatelli. Locatelli.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And there to intervene. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And they might forge ahead. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Lucas D'Acunha. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Goldaniga. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mergim Vojvoda. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Cutrone. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Top Mainers. Can they get in behind them? Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Good tackle. Federico Gatti. It's with Mainers. Good physical play. This looks promising. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Cataldi. And Keane. Oh, great vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. And given away. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he read it well, intercepting it. And a good-looking pass. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Blocking it. An alert piece of defending. Beltran. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. That's a good ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. This is looking threatening. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. It is advantage Juve. Cuts it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mandragora. Todo. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the whistle is sounded for half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Beltran. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terrific block there. Takes it on. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not out of the woods yet. Great defending here. And a fine cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. Can they stop it going in? Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Mandragora. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Textbook defending inside the box. Kolo Muani.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. No way through. And nothing comes of this attack.
Si pregano i tifosi ospiti di rimanere al proprio posto al termine della partita e di non attaccarsi verso le uscite per garantire un diffuso.
20 minutes remaining. Very effective pass. Cambiaso. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Keeping it moving dynamically. Mainers. Chance to finish. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearance needed to be better. Mainers. Well, possibilities inside the box. Patient build-up at the moment. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, not the best clearance. Mainers. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper diving to thwart him. Colpani. Gozens. That's a good ball. Still pushing for a winner. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Douglas Luiz. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Mainers. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Drills to the pitch. And this confrontation is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Excellent passing. Could cross it in here. Really vital interception. Superb effort to keep it in. They do pass the ball with authority. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Lucas D'Acunha. And given away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Now the attack fizzled out. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now a decent position. Kakere. Now what can they do from here? Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Good technique displayed. How about the cross? Well, fine use of the ball. There's the cutback. What a block! Strefeza. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kakere. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Promising possession, this. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Dodo. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Gozens. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cutrone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kakere. It was on its way in. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Petrone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gozens. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gozens. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And well positioned to clear. An example of how to press. Cutrone. How can they nudge in front late on here? Kakere. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Just moving back into that deeper position. Cataldi. Moving it forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutrone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Strefeza. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... We all relish as foot. And so the match is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, fine use of the ball. Politano. Now there to intercept. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Couldn't get it through. Promising position, this. Now defenders having to cover up. An important... Will he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koro Muani. Mainers. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku now. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Lukaku. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Oliveira. Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. It's with Mainers. Oh, that's a really good run. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. In a decent position now. Oh, nice ball over the top. There's the cut back. Real chance. And keeping it out with aplomb. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. Turam. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Turam. Now Matias Oliveira. And Meret has it. Politano. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And an effective clearance. Spinazzola, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And a chance to whip it in here. The cut back. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway. 3-1 the score. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Lukaku. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Kolo Muani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lukaku. Now can they counter clinically? Lukaku. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Delivering it. Well, it might still work out for them. Cleared away. Stanislav Lobotka. Good idea. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mazzocchi. Back to Neves. It's there for him. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? David Neres. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping, and does well to keep it in play.
Well, you have to feel a little bit sorry for Napoli. They did everything but score there. What a piece of goalkeeping that was.
Genuine chance, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. That's a high-quality pass. Taking care of business defensively here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Efan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways. Could be magnificent defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Eldor Shomurodov. Koro Muani in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Just the challenge that was required. Shomurodov. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put them in front? Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Gatti. Cup Mainers. Very effective pass. Did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance to finish. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. And now with Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koro Muani. Decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cup Mainers. Thuram. And teammates around him. Promising position, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Turam. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Locatelli. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good use of the ball. Here's Cristante. Kone. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Federico Gatti. Turam. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession, distributing it well. Has a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kone. Dovbyk. Really good challenge. Kolo Muani. Promising attack this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Douglas Luiz. It has to be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Might be a chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Paredes. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.